To nowe...
Siemanko, witam wszystkich.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Spotkam.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujic, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not
Nie, nie
bad
ma
for a man of the
żadnego
cloth,
questu.
is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his study...
Wybaczę to do tego księdza.
Take care.
Pasowałoby się udać i porozmawiać z nim na temat walki z tym mieczem. Bo on tu nie ma żadnego questa. Zadanie dawca. Może jak się z tym księdzem właśnie pogada.
Apples straight from the tree, melons right off the vine.
God save you.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone. Good luck then.
No nie. No to on nie ma żadnego questa tutaj. Dobra, to idziemy do tatusia, do Radzika. Bo ma jakieś DLC. Mogłem w sumie szybką podróżą przejść przez miasto. Ale... Idziemy z buta. Dobra. Gdzie ten Radzik?
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, my investigation led me back to Scalise, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and... well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
Father, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
I thought since we drove Toth out of the province, things would be better. I mean that the roads would be safer and so on, and Well, that's not entirely the case.
Ah, the naivety of youth. Driving him out of the province was only the start. He left a lot of cutthroats behind, and they'll be sticking to their trade. What's more, as long as there's a war going on, problems like this will keep coming up.
Well, what can we do about it?
Not an awful lot, unfortunately. My garrison is a shambles
Siema,
these
Fenix,
days.
witam.
I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favour, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable, and I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took
To
to
w
the
sumie dwa
mercenary
DLC-ki
trade,
zostały do
like many
końca.
poor
Ten
noblemen
właśnie
do,
i
unless they
tam
become
Teresy.
robbers, which often
Bo
isn't all
tego,
that
bo
different.
tego Hanusza
He's
nie ma
certainly an
tego questa.
entertaining
Niby jest
companion,
gwiazdka, ale nie ma żadnego
but as
questa.
a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
Dziwię się zawsze jak... Aha, aha.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh,
No w sumie nie zwracałem
Sounds like
nigdy na
quite
to
a
za bardzo
story.
uwagi.
how did it
Może
happen?
jakiś kontekst
You
to
should ask
zależy,
him.
z czego...
You'll be spending
Uj,
quite a
wiem, że to
while
zależy
riding
od jakiegoś
together, so
kontekstu.
it'll help
Nie wiem.
pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent.
No bo normalnie to się
He
przez
set up
samocha
camp
pisze,
between
no
Ratai
aha.
and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
God be with you.
Dobra, co my to zaczęli w ogóle? Banda drani. Ty, to tak w sumie, ja żem z tego Silent Hilla pierwszy raz przechodziłem, ten remake i od razu No Deada zrobiłem przy okazji, bo ja tam ani razu nie zginąłem. Jeszcze kiedyś trzeba zrobić no hita. Mi się takie rzeczy to mi się nie chce robić. Mnie to nie interesuje. Czekaj, to by pasowało. Tam jest most. Na lewo most, na prawo most. Gdzie ten most? Zobaczymy co to za banda. Banda rzeźmieszków. O to A, to co to znowu jest to A? A, to są ci, a B to co to jest? Aha, B to już jest koniec całkowity. To już to wyjście po prostu z mapy z panem Ptaszkiem. Kurwa, jakoś to tak dziwnie brzmi. Nie chciałbym się nazywać ptaszek. Trochę tak jak na ciebie wołali, ej kutasie. Tylko, że tak bardziej zdrobniale, nie? Ptaszku. Chociaż kutasie nieraz do mnie mówili. Dobra, do pana Kuno idziemy. Dzień dobry, panie Kuno. Ciekawe, co to za banda zjebów. Obóz Kuno.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
Tam najebani śpią przy stole. Ten kurwa mówić nie potrafi. Trzeba mu zajebać mieczem w łeb.
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway,
Go języka nie ma.
you better come along with me, and I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right.
Hermanie.
As I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler,
Tak myślałem, że będzie
let's
jakaś
find out
próba
what
na start
Harold here
tutaj.
can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
I po próbie.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right. Good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Ty, no, ja też to zauważyłem. Tak napierdalają tymi reklamami, że to jakaś masakra, kurwa, jest. Jeszcze trochę i wiesz, to reklamy będą głównym wyświetlaniem na YouTubie, a filmiki będą tylko przerywnikami, kurwa, w czasie reklam.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent
No dzisiaj znowuż jakaś aktualka do New Balance wyszła, tam ukajmy i to taka dość spora. Kurwa, codziennie coś nowego dodają.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnig. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something,
No
you'll never be
coś
lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Zaraz wracam. Dobra, już jestem.
So Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Well, nobles can be very devout sometimes.
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming.
A się kuźwa rozpadało? W grze padał,
I
nie
looked out the
pada.
window and I saw
I
my
to
mother
nawet
there
leje, bym
in the
powiedział.
courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too.
Zgrała się
And
pogoda
she just
razem z
stood
grą.
there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ.
Złamanie czwartej
Sounds like
ściany.
a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it.
Gdzie, w
And it was the
Stalkerze?
biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages...
Ty, w Resident Evil Revelation 2 jest taki tryb do przejścia, co wszyscy przeciwnicy są niewidzialni, nie? Można całą grę tak przejść. Tam jest kurwa hardcore dopiero, ja pierdolę. Ale udało mi się raz to zrobić. Ale jest przejebane. Każdy przeciwnik jest niewidzialny.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost.
A później tam się chyba katanę zdobywa dla tej, co z tobą biega, o ile się nie mylę. Jakiś taki miecz chyba. Bodajże katany właśnie. Można później za punkty kupić chyba. Coś takiego.
What about your
Kurwa,
debt to
dawno
Sir
w Rezydenta
Radzig?
nie grałem żadnego.
How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad.
Trochę mam ochotę na Gogu kupić tą trylogię starą, całą.
Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours.
Na 99 zł kosztuje, jedynka, dwójka i trójka.
And I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way. It
Zobaczę.
was there that I met Radzig Kobula. I could
Bo
tell
w
at
jedynkę
first
to już
sight
lata
he
nie
was a
grałem
man
tą
after my
starą.
own heart. A likeable rogue with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates,
No to są
they
takie w miarę
arrested me on the
szybkie gry.
spot. Seems the burgers had it in
Czy
for me.
najbardziej opanowaną mam
Since I've
dwójkę,
been
bo ją
making
najwięcej
their
razy
lives
przechodziłem.
hell for a good 6
Najmniej to
months.
przechodziłem
On the other
jedynkę
I
albo
was a member of
trójkę.
the
Nie,
peace
trójkę chyba
delegation,
najmniej
so
razy
by
przechodziłem.
rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways.
Ale z jedynki i z trójki to ja nic
And
nie
then it hit me.
pamiętam. Bardzo
Radzig
mało.
was there. Colleen
Z tych
is a
starych
royal
oczywiście,
city.
nie?
So he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was
No
on the
fajnie
other
Bogowi
side.
dostosował
That's right.
teraz te części do
Anyway,
nowego
they threw me in
nowego
a dungeon.
systemu i
And a few days
można sobie
later,
fajnie
word
pykać.
reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzik, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before.
Mówi? Czekaj.
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow
Obvious.
they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the
Dzisiaj sobie
smell of
pograłem
the
też
fella.
Dark Souls 1, tam na ten
Every time
nowy
he was
Plus.
right, and the fellow tried to
To
stab me
archiwum
in the back
pojebane
afterwards.
skończyłem. Zostało mi w sumie zrobienie DLC-ka, zabicie Sifa, tych chaosów. Znaczy to już zakończenie po DLC-ku z Sifem widziałem, teraz pójdę go zajebać, zrobię tych w chaosie. No i co, zostanie Gwyn i DLC na +1. I później NG +2. To może na streamach se ogram znowu, zobaczymy.
Those Behrman brothers are
Tak w
quite a pair.
międzyczasie.
Indeed
Będę
they
sobie
are.
pykał, grając w
There's
coś
no more
innego.
mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it.
Pójdę na
Without
to
batting
NG
an eyelid.
+2, bo tam będzie pewnie więcej dusz leciało. Bo teraz na poziomie potrzebuję tam prawie 150 000 dusz na jeden
But they're
poziom.
as obedient as
Chuj.
a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers. The pair of them. Reliable. As long as they don't get too drunk.
Ja
Then
mam
there's no
który
keeping them under
147
control.
czy 8?
But nobody's perfect.
W sumie to chyba tyle dusz potrzeba, to jest taki odpowiednik jak poziom, bo ja mam teraz właśnie 147 albo 8 i chyba 148 000 potrzebuję na poziom. Tak to się jakoś chyba zgrywa nawet. W sumie nie zwracałem na to uwagi, ale teraz tak o tym
What can you tell
pomyślałem.
me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he
I
end up
zabiję
with you?
każdego NPC-a przed zabiciem Gwina, bo tam z niektórych jakieś ciekawe rzeczy wypadają. Każdego jednego zajebię w grze.
Aye, just like that.
W ogóle będę chciał
We were
zrobić
riding
jedynkę
from
Dark Soulsów na
Olomouc to a
100%.
castle past Kladsko. When we ran into him and
To
some
tam
other
jest trochę tego
wayfarers
latania,
camping along the
farmienia
way. You know
tych
how it
broni, bo
goes.
tam wszystkie te
Made
broni
acquaintance
unikatowe
with them,
trzeba ulepszyć na
had a drink or
maksa.
two. Then we travelled on together.
Tam już
After all,
mam
there's safety in
z
numbers.
I'm not
kryształową,
sure I'd
mam
be thinking that if I
osiągnięcie
ran
z
into you lot on the road.
chyba
We might have done
obrażeniami od
some things I ain't
błyskawic.
proud of. But
Chciałbym
wayfarers
popatrzeć, co ja tam
sacred
jeszcze muszę
even for me.
powbijać.
Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg. and the
A i
rest in
udało mi się
Kladsko.
dzisiaj w końcu z tego
Except
właśnie
for the
kryształowego
stone.
smoka, kurwa, ten miecz zdobyć po odcięciu jego ogona. Jakie to było wkurwiające, że nie mogłem chujowi tego ogona odciąć, bo się tam co chwilę obraca i chowa ten ogień tam w te skały, co ja się nawkurwiałem, żeby ten ogon obciąć. To czyli zostało mi tylko, jeżeli chodzi o smoki, obcięcie ogona temu w DLC-ku. Temu na K, jak ten smok się nazywa. Zapomniałem.
That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get
Nie,
him off his
mnie
horse.
nie interesują takie, wiesz, no-hity. To jest, dla mnie to jest takie trochę masochizm, wiesz? Ja czegoś takiego to nie lubię.
A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Wiesz, bardziej by mnie na przykład interesowało przejście gry, żebym ginął na hita, nie? O tak jak na przykład na Akumu w Devil Witty, no to czegoś takiego mogę się podjąć. Ale że robienie no-hita w ogóle w całej grze to by mi się nie chciało. Tak jak mówię, to jest masochizm i to trzeba grę przechodzić, kurwa, czasami wiesz, ponad 100 razy, nie? Żeby, kurwa, żeby ten jeden run ci się udał. No bo tak oni po tyle razy to przechodzą, nie? Są osoby, co po 200 razy przechodzą i w końcu mają ten jeden udany run. Bo to jest kwestia tego, że po prostu musisz zrobić ten udany run i tyle, nie? Robisz go, kurwa, 50, robisz 100 razy, robisz 150, robisz 200 razy i no w końcu za którymś razem się uda. No ale to nie dla mnie jest. To takie granie to nie jest dla mnie.
I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True.
I najlepiej jeszcze, jak wiesz, cały czas w tą grę grasz, żeby w końcu tego rana zrobić, nie? Żebyś nie wyszedł z tej wprawy. No to jest praktycznie granie, kurwa, czasami 2-3 miesiące w jeden tytuł non-stop, nie? Dobra, pogadaliśmy, nie?
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North
Ale takie osiągnięcie na przykład, jak mówię, że to coś tak jak Akumu, nie? W Devil Within, że po prostu giniesz na hita. No to takie coś ja mogę robić w grach. Nie ma problemu.
And from there?
Tak, ale to tak jak ci mówię, no. Możesz mieć zajebistego fuksa, jak już wiesz, dobrze tej gry się nauczy, że tam ci się uda, kurwa, w przeciągu jakichś, nie wiem, może 20 ranów zrobić tego no-hita. No jak będziesz miał po prostu pecha, bo coś ci nie wyjdzie, kurwa, gdzieś się zapatrzysz czy coś, no to czasami trzeba po 200 razy daną grę, kurwa. O, jaka tu grupa idzie. 200, kurwa, 300 ranów trzeba robić, nie? No bo tak to wygląda. Nie, tam nawet jak zdejmiesz zbroję, to nie jesteś na hita. Nawet bez zbroi nie jesteś na hita. Także to by nie miało sensu. Znaczy ciekawe jak będzie na tym na przykład NG+2, nie? No bo na tym NG+1 no przeciwnicy w kurwę mocniej biją i mają więcej HP. Zobaczymy jak będzie na NG+2 na przykład. Bo ja tam chcę dojść do tego, nie wiem ile tam jest, +7 czy +6 maksymalnie. I już później od następnych chyba nie podnosi się ten poziom trudności przeciwników, nie? Tylko nie wiem, czy można dalej grać później, już po tym NG+7, na przykład +8, +9, +10, nie? Ale z tego co wiem, to poziom trudności przeciwników podnosi się chyba do 6. Do 6 albo do 7, nie? Jakoś tak to było.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air. The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect. Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me,
ale mógłbym się na przykład pokusić o No Deada, nie?
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows.
To takie coś to mógłbym jeszcze zrobić w tych Dark Soulsach, ale no hita by mi się za kurwę nie chciało. Za cholerę. Mnie by kurwica trafiła tyle razy, wiesz, bawić się w to, nie?
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain.
Znaczy jako taką No Deada nie da się zrobić, bo jest moment w grze, w którym po prostu trzeba zginąć. To jest to pierwsze spotkanie z tym kryształowym smokiem w archiwum, nie? No ale to jest niewliczane, no bo to jest po prostu fabularnie, że on cię zabija. Tego nie da się uniknąć.
And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Jaki jest, panoczku, plan?
Let's go! Behind me and keep your eyes peeled.
Kogo napierdalamy? Ładna tarcza.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Russian, hidden in a piss pot.
jakaś widzę zadyma. Będziemy się potykać. Gdzie w ogóle jesteśmy?
Like always. Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of stone?
Próbuję znaleźć ślady po napastnikach. No dobra.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Szukamy. Pewnie, że tak. Gdzie są, kurwa, bandyty frańcowate? Wieśniak nie żyje.
Half of these corpses have hairy backs,
Pada wieśniaka.
including the women. The 20th piece of linen this month. More bread. I could open a bakery.
Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They weren't even armed. Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
No.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Poor wretch.
Może gdzieś jakieś ślady krwi prowadzą.
Supposed to bring good luck. More bread.
To idź do lasu. Tam więcej wilków jest.
A grocer with that.
Kurwa, no tu nic więcej nie ma.
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They cleaned him out good and proper. But one fellow was still alive.
And what did you do with him?
Don't you worry. I seen plenty of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it. So, I put him out of his misery.
I see. And did he tell you anything?
He mumbled something about some Lord something. Zool, I think.
Zul? I never heard the name.
Me neither. But I don't know too many nobles.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say.
A kurwa, sam
I say
opierdalam
it's all
wszystko.
the fucking same to them.
Nie należy
They're
okradać
dead.
marny.
Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now, but a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great, you can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
Did the raiders leave any tracks?
Well, they came from the northwest. A horse or two and a few men on foot.
Anything else?
No, nothing.
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, Well, they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Siemanko Maldini, witam.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
To jest z moda, wiesz?
Looks like they carried away a lot of
Bo
stuff.
mi się nie podobała ta zbroja Warhorse'a. Przez te takie ręczniki, co są na hełmie. Ani ta, co się w turnieju wygrywa. I tu taką fajną się wygrywa w turnieju. No, tylko, że też ma ten taki, kurwa, tą opaskę taką na tym hełmie. Mi się to nie podobało i poszukałem sobie jakieś takie w miarę ładnej zbroi na Nexusie. No i tą znalazłem. Może coś tam jeszcze w tym obozie jest. Znaczy w tej wiosce. Chyba jeszcze nie z każdym pogadałem. Z tym rozmawiałem. Z tym chyba nie gadałem. O, ładny motylek. Nie, z tym się nie da. No tutaj nic więcej nie ma.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
Steady on now, we don't have to drag Radzig into it. I'll have a word with them.
What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all.
Czyli coś tu jeszcze można. A DLC-ka jakiegoś zacząłem, wiesz? I od tego, od Radzika. Jacyś bandyci na drodze, na drogach, czy coś takiego, czekaj. Jak on się nazywa? Banda Drani. O, tak się nazywa to DLC. Bo ja już główną fabułę mam skończoną, teraz tylko z ptaszkiem już opuścić mapę i tyle. Dwa DLC-ki mi zostały jeszcze, właśnie to i z Teresą i tyle.
How did it go at the farm? Did you discover anything?
Aye. We found a shield hanging in the farmhouse there. A tricolour 12-pointed star on a blue field. The coat of arms of the Zulus.
What does it mean?
Dwójka chyba jeszcze nie wyszła.
But there was a message attached to it. I think Radzig should see it.
Aye, he certainly should. And these Zulus, who are they?
An impoverished noble family. They fought a lot in Moravia. Who knows what they're after here?
No z tego co wiem, to chyba nie. Nie wiem. No ale chyba nie wyszła jeszcze dwójka.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff.
Kurwa, ten orzech to jest tak wkurwiający, no będzie ci wchodził kurwa pod nogi, albo stanie na wejściu kurwa w drzwiach, no. Też takiego kurwa debilnego psa zrobili, że... Ja pierdolę. Zawsze ci się wpierdoli pod nogi. Albo ci zagrodzi kurwa wyjście z jakiegoś domu, w progu stanie i chuj. A dlaczego ja łuku nie mam założonego? Nie wiem, gdzie on jest. Weź spierdalaj. Spierdalaj, bo cię kurwa uśpię. Gdzie oni tą tarczę znaleźli? Na tamtym budynku. Co może tarczę na tamtym budynku? Gdzie ta tarcza niby jest?
They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon.
Tak, ale to ja nie będę na razie kupował. Kiedyś jak się w promocji trafi, to wtedy zagram. Na razie, wiesz, nie czuję takiej potrzeby, żeby grać w dwójkę. Kiedyś zagram
Wonder
na
if they found
pewno, ale
anything valuable at all.
nie wiem kiedy. No, nie wiem, gdzie on tą tarczę znalazł. Nie widziałem nigdzie żadnej tarczy wcześniej.
They turned the place over good and proper.
No też mi się wydaje, że nie wyszła. Nie wiem, gdzieś w przyszłym roku chyba ma dopiero wyjść 2. No to o tym z nim nie gadałem jeszcze. Nie no, może jest do kupienia, ale jeszcze nie było premiery gry.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Tutaj jest. No ale...
What the?
Co to było? Ty, no ale co, jak on to tak przede mną poszedł po to? Kurwa, no.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all. They turned the place over good and proper. Kuno will want to know about this.
Hagenzul. Nie, coś tu jeszcze było do przeszukania.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Żule spod Biedry? Pan Zul. Czy ja bym tam się nazywał? Zul? Zul Srul. Coś tu jeszcze jakieś ślady muszą być, kurde, po nich. Kurwa, no reklama za reklamą jeszcze się na czat wpierdala. No pojebało ich chyba. Najgorsze to jest to, że wchodzi ci na czat ta reklama, a później ci cały czat przewija do początku. Nie wiem, co oni kurwa odpierdalają na tym YouTubie. Duży jest ten teren poszukiwań? Nie, nie przynoś go, on jest obok. Ciekawe, czy jest możliwość, kurwa, nie brania tego psa. Jak kiedyś będę grał w przyszłości, to już go, kurwa, więcej nie wezmę nigdy. Bo on jest pojebany. Wchodzi ci, kurwa, pod nogi cały czas, bez przerwy. Przeszkadza, kurwa, w podnosieniu roślin, wiesz. Stanie ci w progu czasami w wejściu, kurwa, wyjść nie możesz. Musisz skakać, kurwa, kombinować. Strasznie zbugowany jest ten pies. Tutaj coś jest.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
Ja nie wiem, czy może do pana Radzika najpierw się udać. Czy później do Radzika skoczyć? Tu jeden ciul chyba.
What a waste. At least I know which way they went.
Tam jest jakaś chatka. Bardziej polanka chyba. Nie wiem, czy zadawać pytania, czy od razu zajebać na start?
Who's there?
25's a nicer sum, I grant
What's going on there?
Get on with it then.
Hey! What's that?
What are you doing
Answer
here?
to my prayer.
Oni gadać nie chcą, dobra.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Is it? Ah!
I'll find you, you cur! You can't hide from me! Christ!
There they are.
To Predator przyszedł. W kamuflażu i cię napierdala. Może ktoś ma jakąś wiadomość przy sobie. No widzisz? Pewnie rzuca młotem na zawodach. W sumie teraz miał trening w rzucie młotem. Kogoś tu przy drzewie też chyba jebnąłem z daleka tego. Dobra, to tutaj tyle. Zła krew, powiadam pana Radzika. Dobra. Tu nic więcej nie porobimy. Do pana Radzika. Do pana Tadzika idziemy. Tadzik? Idziemy. Idziemy do pana Tadzika. Gdzie to? Pan Tadzik. Tadek? Tadek? Tadek na górze jest, no. Gładzi jak na straczkę. Tadek. Rozmawiaj ze mną.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Toth must have left some of his cronies behind.
Now this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Co oni kurwa na tych twarzach mają?
Unscrupulous
A to nie w
beast.
każdym miejscu tak jest. Jakoś
Cruelty and
w niektórych
malevolence.
miejscówkach to jakieś takie jakby te twarze
I challenge you
przezroczyste
to
były.
face me in a duel, defend your honor. And didn't know me as wretch? Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honour?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighbouring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after.
Mogli przewidzieć to, że będzie się robiło DLC-ka na przykład po głównej fabule jakby.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Znaczy w ogóle po tym czasie, jak on się dowie, że Radzik jest jego ojcem, to dlaczego mówi do niego przez pan? Czasami mówi do niego tato, czasami przez pan, zależy od jakiegoś, zależy od dialogu też, kurwa. Mogli już jakoś tak troszeczkę na to wpaść, że ktoś będzie robił to na przykład po tym wątku, jak on się dowie o tym.
God be with you.
Już powinien normalnie tato do niego mówić, nie przez pan. Redzi by do tego nie dopuścili. Oni na takie szczegóły to kurwa zwracają uwagę. Pod tym względem to oni są przechuje. No ale mimo wszystko mają kurwa najwyższy poziom zachowania szczegółów kurwa niż w innych grach, tak prawdę mówiąc. Oni by do czegoś takiego nie dopuścili. Oni są w stanie to przewidzieć, nie? Dlatego są tak dobrzy właśnie w pisaniu tych dialogów, tego wszystkiego i tej historii całej. No bo to nie można zaprzeczyć, bo oni są przechuje pod tym względem. Nie ma drugiego takiego studia. Narracje mają kurwa chłopie na najwyższym poziomie. Ty, a ciekawy jestem, oni robią dalej tego Torgala, czy już nie? Czy zaprzestali pracę nad Torgalem? Bo nie wiem nawet. Bo tam niby coś... Były takie plotki, nie? Że oni Torgala mają robić. Nie wiem, co to Torgal jest? Horgal. Zajebiste komiksy. Ja to za dzieciaka czytałem. O takim wojowniku. I właśnie coś tam mi się obiło uszy, że Redzi mają robić jakąś grę RPG właśnie na tym. Tylko tam jakiś problem był z rysownikiem. No bo tym pisarzem w ogóle komiksu był Belg. Zapomniałem, jak on się nazywa. Wyleciał mi z głowy. A wiesz, rysunki wszystkie robił Polak, nie? Całą grafikę do tych komiksów. Tam coś chyba jakieś problemy z tym były. Nie wiem, coś on chyba nie chciał się zgodzić, kurwa, na... Nie wiem dlaczego w sumie. To mnie zastanawia. Ale podejrzewam, że jakby dobrze Redzi posmarowali, to on by się na to zgodził. A nie, tutaj nie wiem, co to jest Horgal? Czekaj, zobaczę, jak się nazywał ten rysownik. Jak się kurwa nazywał? Czekaj, Horgal, francuskojęzyczna seria komiksowa stworzona przez belgijskiego scenarzystę Jeana Van Hama i polskiego rysownika Grzegorza Rosiński. Jak się Rosiński nazywał właśnie. Ja to za dzieciaka czytałem jeszcze, jak do podstawówki chodziłem. Pierwsze wydanie wyszło w 1977 roku.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujic.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Jak to śmiesznie wygląda, ja pierdolę. Jedzie taka banda zjebów. Ale ciekawy, bo czas w miejscu stoi, jak oni jadą.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here.
What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll re-choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in a manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass.
Pewnie napierdalamy.
Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
No i znowu Heniek musi iść napierdalać sam.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
All right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then. Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes.
Dobra. Idziemy Meneli napierdalać. Jak pewien rzeszowiak w parku. Pijanych Meneli będziemy bić, kurwa, jak już byśmy nie mieli kogo napierdalać, no. Ty, ale czekaj, gdzie ja żem pobiegł? Chyba nie... Ja chyba nie w tą stronę idę. Czy ja dobrze idę? No dobrze idę. To już też wiem, dlaczego ta gra mu tak przypadła do gustu.
Fucker!
Krwaw. Jak będziesz krwawił, to szybciej zejdziesz. O, to już jest po nim. Dobra. O, to nie, o, tylko kurwa dead gościu.
Fuck! Oh, dear God.
Leżeć tu. Ja następny.
Christ.
Cudownie.
Good work, lads.
So, where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued?
So grab some tankards and let's get to it. We've a long way to go to finish the job.
Well then, reckon you can take me?
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
All right. A little practice always helps.
My very words. Come on then. Bollocks! Here! Blood will be spilt.
Zaraz wracam za minutę. Dzwonią, kurwa, dupę mi zawracają. A ten dalej leży? Nie wstał jeszcze? No i muszę sobie ustawić z powrotem, bo... Mam wziąć telefon? Może ja go zabiłem, ale nie, gdzie? No przytomny, dobra. Rozmawiaj z członkami bandy. A, ten nie gada, bo ten ma język ujebany, no tak. Tu w kości pewnie będzie grane.
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
I like the sound of that shield. I'll play you for that.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play. So, bring it on! That's it. Your turn.
O skurwysynek.
I shouldn't have pushed it. That's it.
Dawaj skuchę.
Cursed luck! How in the name of all that's holy?
How about that game, then? Have you still got those knives?
I do indeed.
I could use that dupe on.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. So, bring it on. We'll see. This'll be the one. That's it.
I skucha.
Now you.
Dawaj jeszcze raz. Nie chciał kurwa rzucić.
We'll see. I don't believe it. Your turn.
O, to będzie ładny wynik. 2500. Jeszcze takiego nie wyrzuciłem na jeden raz.
Kurwa! Why the hell did I even start playing?
Kurwa. A, bo to... A ja chciałem z nim wszystkie rzeczy wygrać, tylko ja za długo... Moment. Ja za długo czekałem... po najebaniu tamtemu chyba. Bo telefon miałem, poszedłem dzwonić. Kurde, no. A jeszcze wcześniej, gdzie ja mam tutaj? 17:27. 17:27. Paumberg, lasy. Tutaj jest... 17:49.
What?
To jest przed walką. To nic, trzeba im jeszcze raz na szybko najebać. I pójść od razu w kości zagrać, bo muszę osiągnięcie jest za wygranie wszystkiego. Bo on ma tam jakieś 3 rzeczy. A ja tu kurwa znowu idę. Ten się zawiesił, czy jaki chuj? Gdzie jest tamten? Idzie. Gdzie on jest?
And let's get to it. We've a long way to go to finish the job.
Aha, dobra. Szybko pasuje to rozegrać.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again!
Hmm. 20% na drop to jest, wiesz, 80% na ten, na porażkę, nie?
Finished.
Także szansa na porażkę jest 80%. Co ty się dziwisz?
No point in pushing it. No, you.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much.
We'll see.
Dawać skuchę. Ale wypierdolił?
No, I'm for the
O,
chop.
pięknie. Bo...
Damn.
Dobra, tarczę mamy. Będziemy dalej z nim. Po sobie wszystko wygrać, co ma. Może jakieś osiągnięcie będzie za to? Unika.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw.
Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks. Massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
No, ładny wynik wykręcił też.
Think you can shake me or not?
Mhm. No nie, szóstki nie mam. Co ja, kurwa, zaznaczam?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
No dobra, nie będę przeginał.
That's it. This'll be the one.
Dawaj skórę.
Now I'm for the chop.
Just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise.
We'll see. Damn! No point in pushing it.
Well then, reckon you can take me on? You'll have a better fight with me than with Petter. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles.
That'll do me.
Think you can take me or not? Think you can take me or not? Think you can take me or
How in the name of all that's holy?
Dobra.
come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry. A bruise or two.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. By Christ.
A piątka jeszcze była,
Fallen your
kurwa.
way, no mistake.
Ale że to zjebałem. Dlaczego ja tej piątki nie zaznaczyłem?
That's it. Finished.
Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh? Think you can take me or not?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Not
Może
afraid
mnie
of
teraz
anything,
skupy nie jedną czasem.
Thank heavens.
No i
If
chuj.
you made it, I might as well give up.
Mogłem zapisać tamto.
Your turn.
No whiskers to tickle your knuckles.
Cursed. Why did I even start this game?
to start making insults about your kin. We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much.
Sakra! I can't believe it!
We'll just have a friendly...
I tu wygrałem wszystko, co miał do wygrania. Teraz temu trzeba jeszcze spuścić w pierdol.
What? You or let's just fight for honor.
Well, I'm not sure. Ooh! Topsy dear! Ow!
No dobra. Znowu do tego obozu.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tournament?
Yeah.
Taka wręcz dopiero na 9 to.
Yeah.
Dobra. Kurwa, największa przeszkoda w tej grze to są krzaki. Najzwyklejsze kurwa krzaki. Ani koń przez nie nie przejedzie, ani Henryk przez nie nie przejdzie i chuj. Gdzie to zjeby? O, siemanko Krzysztof. Jak się to otwierało? Aha, D. Co, oni jeszcze nie wrócili? Najwidoczniej nie. Jeszcze nie wrócili. Chyba jest coś zjeść, kurde, głodny jestem. Chyba to 18:30. No to akurat taka moja godzina. O tej godzinie zawsze głodny jestem. A na głodzie się chujowo gra. Trzeba jest jakąś kolacyjkę wciągnąć. Jakąś kanapeczkę czy coś tam, nie wiem. Patrzę. I można kontynuować. Wrócili? Wrócili, dobra. To nic, ja idę coś zjeść. Po prostu głodny, a mi się na głodzie źle gra. Wracam tak za 20-30 minut. Jestem z powrotem. Po kolacyjce. Zrobiłem sobie krzychu zajebiste kanapeczki.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us, and I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way, if you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on!
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Lord Hagen?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Aha, bo ja płotkę zawołałem. Z Kunem to za chwilę. Z kim tu jeszcze? Ten ma jakieś zlecenia, widzę. To zlecenia. Ale...
What is it, Jakey?
Weźmiemy, niech se tam będą.
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen.
One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
What do you think about this business with Hag and Zool?
Zool? I'd rather keep that to myself. But since you're the only one who's interested in my opinion, I'll tell you. I reckon Radzig's making a big mistake. I might not be grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do something for nothing is stupid.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have. If Kuno heard me talking about it, he'd tan my hide.
Kurwa, coś mi się wydaje, że to Kuno jest tym Zulu. Znaczy tym Zulem. Coś tu, kurwa, za dużo tajemnic jest w tym obozie. Chyba, że nie. Ciężko powiedzieć.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Jakey?
Mm-mm.
You mean Kuno?
Mm-mm.
Jan Berman?
Mm-mm.
Peter Berman?
Mm-mm.
I didn't quite... Is it Fletching?
Lotka nie ma, bo lotko już ojebałem.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
Alright. How should I get it?
Ukraść. W tym obozie jest za dużo, kurwa, tajemnic. Ciekawe, czy Kuno można okraść, czy nie? Można. Lotka, gdzie jest obwieś? Siema, siema. Ten obwieś poszedł, gdzie on jest? Tu jest obwieś, dobra.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
Exactly. The town is full of Deutsches, so maybe that'll settle the bearman's yearning for Brandenburg.
Dobra.
Hey.
Mówisz, że powróciłeś, tak? Pomóż pierścień Bachusa kamieniowi.
I got the ring from Dangler.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, thanks to you too.
Ma to jak dostać księgę milczenia jest złotym od gościa, któremu język ujebali. Może na razie nie będę go kradł. Dobra, to co? Ruszamy chyba dalej na jakieś następne.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sassau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horsemen.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk? I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight. Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastupi device potoki wina, Nespenis nesere semezi sviva, Nespenis nesere eska se slavi, Citali piem nestre vainam hlavi. Hej! Ciężkie przytele plemeno hadi, Puści jak sobie ja bona dzierżali.
Kurwa!
Brother, where are you? All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother.
Sucker! Catch the horses!
They're on the river bank!
We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
Gdzie jest kurwa mój miecz? Co? Dlaczego oni mi to za każdym razem ściągają? No to wkurwiać zaczyna.
Oh, Christ. Giving up already?
Co się stało? Jak kurwa nieudane.
This won't take. Oh, dear God. Yeah. We'll lose them there!
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. You can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
How what?
I've got some...
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Hey.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Yeah, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The Inn on the Meadow, or something like that.
The Inn in the Glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever, and someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Good day.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
A cheeky-looking stripling.
That'll be him, all right.
Well, I don't like to snitch on my guests. It ain't good for business. Since it's you, I'll make an exception.
Thanks, Andrew.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here, and then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Take care.
Ktoś tu krzyczy. Ale gdzie?
Shameless hussy.
Gdzieś tu kogoś słychać. W chuja go zrobili pewnie.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. I had no choice. I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Oh, I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'd be left here for the crows.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything. My conscience is clear.
Niech się cieszy, że go nie zajebałem za tą zdradę. By się szybka podróż przydała do tego obozu. Te kapliczki, co się przy drodze spotyka, to powinny być takie punkty szybkiej podróży. Tyle tylko, że tutaj bardziej chodzi właśnie o te losowe spotkania.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows, after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours.
Ten w pełnej zbroi
It
płytowej
seems they
to
want
pewnie
a
on.
parlay, sir. Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobila is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offence, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobila concerns a higher ideal. Kobila shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobila's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favour.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honour? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
It didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offence. And let's go and deal with Hagen. It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favours.
So be it.
No to Zul dostał w pierdol. Zulu Gula. O, do Przybysławić by można było zaglądnąć. Tam pewnie trochę kasy mi się odłożyło w skrzyni. Chociaż w sumie nie potrzebujesz, mi się nawet nie chce im zabierać wszystkiego. Nie tak chciałem. Kurwa, nawet ten nie da rady tego naprawić. Dziwne. Dziwne, że tego nie naprawi. Aha, zaraz, może ten to naprawi. No właśnie.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread!
Pełn 25. Jest w chuj lepszy od tego mojego, ale ten mój ładnie wygląda. Ja go lubię. Kirys 26. Ma 25. Cały ten set jest lepszy, tylko... Zobaczmy, kto... 22, 23, 21, moje mają 18. Nie, 18, no. Ale mi się ta moja zbroja podoba zajebiście. Ona ma w sumie gorsze statystyki. Fajnie, bo ona nie jest... To, że jest ładna, to spoko. Ale jest gorsza w statystykach od tych innych. Od tych, co można w turnieju wygrać, od tej Warhorse'a. To jest dobrze zrobione. To nie jest ona... Właśnie nie jest taka op, tylko zwykła, taka ładna zbroja. Ja też nie chciałem, żeby ona była nie wiadomo jaka, jeżeli chodzi o obronę, tylko taka przeciętna. Ale za to zajebiście ładnie wygląda. I ten radzik znowu.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
I simply appealed to his honour, sir.
Simply. Knowing Kuno, I'd say it would be simpler to persuade the devil to go to church on Sunday.
That's not far off the mark. But maybe he's not that bad after all. In the end, he did stay and fight for you.
Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
To co, delcek zrobiony. Zostało to z Teresą. I tyle, i koniec gry. Czego mi to nie dziwi, że ten zawsze kurwa stanie tak, żeby przejście zablokować. Ostatnie DLC zostało. Ciekawe, ile kasy się uzbierało w Przemysławicach. No, 50 000. Sporo.
Hey!
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you. What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Oh, look at you. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Build zielarza, kurwa, znowu.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
No to mamy jeszcze tu zrobić. Pies.
Good boy.
Nakarm biesa. Mam jakieś mięso przy sobie?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Nakarm kury. Zajrzyj do spiżarni. Gdzie te kury są?
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Ale pies już dostał jedzenie. Nakarm kury. Gdzie te kury są? A jak kury nakarmić? Jak się tu kurwa kury karmi? Nakarm kury. Nie wiem, jak je nakarmić. Znaczy tutaj coś musi być. Coś trzeba zabrać, czy jaki chuj? A, ziarno dla kur. Tu, dobra, macie, żryjcie.
Chicky. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
You're like a lost soul.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
You were always as cheeky as you are inquisitive, just like your ma. I'll give you just a hint for now. I had something made for you, in Ratte.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, you'll just have to wait and see. Now go and get on with those errands.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor and... Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
A to tam ktoś jeszcze spał na łóżku? Nawet nie widziałem.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What, about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing'll happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Kurwa. Wkurwiające, że ten pies tak nachodzi na te kwiaty, no że ja pierdolę.
Stable in your head. Those books of yours are of no use in the room. The only use you have for paper is to wipe. And a peasant like you know of God. I know what the priest told me. And what do you know? The priest lies. What if the scriptures say something different? How would you know when you can only listen to what you're told like a sheep? It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine. So
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
this pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden.
Czego, baretki
The
zajebiste.
professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it. I won't argue.
No i poszli. Build zielarza. Co my tu mamy zrobić? Idź do kowala, tak?
Peeling herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared.
Good day.
I'm wounded. Have you got something for it?
By all means. I'll have a look at you and we'll see. If you've got the coin for it, of course.
Here.
Right, let's see what's the matter with you then. I'm sure I'll have something for it. Herbs, fresh or dried.
Emis? Może mi coś było? Nie wiem.
Let's have a word about the
Sure.
Since it's you.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and... No deal then. God be with...
Can we do some... Agree?
That sounds pretty...
All right.
Close. Drop the price.
Well...
Good day, Teresa.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Good morning.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
God be with you, Teresa.
God save Teresa. Good day to you. What do you need?
What's new in the village, Yarmila?
Did you happen to meet that scholar who's been wandering around here since yesterday? He told me a wonderful story from olden times when Princess Libusa ruled. You've heard about Libusa, haven't you?
No. I don't know her. Who was she?
Really? I thought everyone knew that story. She was a princess of bygone days who married a plowman, and he later became king. But she was a seer too, and she had all sorts of visions. And she founded Prague.
That's interesting. What did the scholar tell you about her?
About the Maiden's War. Would you like to hear it?
Maiden's War? That sounds like a good story. Tell me about it.
Girls were different back then. In pagan times, they could live... How did he put it? Free of the yoke of marriage. They bore arms like men and waged war. And they chose their own leader. And they even dressed like men. Can you believe it?
What happened to them?
He said they were so bold that they even built their own fortress, where no man was allowed.
They really did that themselves?
Oh, aye. And when the menfolk found out, they were envious. They came together in great numbers and built their own fortress in sight of the Maiden's one.
What? Men and women lived separately in their own castles?
They did, and they waged war on each other. The men were braver, but the women often outsmarted them.
Naturally. How did it end up?
In the end, they agreed on a truce. To celebrate peace, they feasted for 3 days, and each man took away one bride.
Oh, I was expecting it to end differently.
I'd be happier too if the women won and could grab any husband they wanted.
A pretty picture indeed. Thanks for the story. It was quite inspiring. I must be going. Our fortress is still ruled by men, and they haven't learned to clean up after themselves.
God be with you, Teresa.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
You up for a throw or two?
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again. Not afraid of anything, eh? No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway. We'll see. Now you. This'll be the one. That's all.
Dawaj skuchę. Kurwa.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't. God's holy hat! Come now, fortune favours the brave. No, you. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Kurwa, wygrał.
That'll do me.
Nie, jeszcze nie. No ale raczej wygra.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Not afraid of anything, eh?
Skucha by się przydała.
No luck tonight. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Kurwa, no.
That's it.
No i chuj.
Ha ha! God grant you health. Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Ale chuja, no.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
No i skucha.
No harm. Now if we came after 3 ones... Greetings.
Nie wiem. Kurwa, co
Why,
jest?
oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my... God grant you health.
Fancy.
May the best man win. No harm. Now if we came
Ja
after 3 ones...
pierdolę. Co za chujowe kości lecą, no.
My humble...
I feel it.
So, bring it on. No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Porażka, kurwa.
God grant you... I can't wait to see how you throw.
Czwórki brakuje. Kurwa, jakby czwórka jeszcze była, no.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Ale ja pierdolę. Słabo te kości lecą strasznie.
I don't believe it. Hardly worth talking about. This'll be the one.
O kurwa.
Finished.
A wyjebał wynik.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Hardly worth talking about. Greeting. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
O kurwa mać. Bez ja pierdolę, no. Gościowi co kurwa kości lecą. Dawaj, dawaj.
Care to try?
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Porażka, kurwa. Nie, tutaj to... 3, 4... 5, jakby to jeszcze była piątka zamiast tej szóstki. Bym mógł dalej rzucać.
This'll be the one. We'll see. Cursed luck.
Czwórki brakuje.
What the hell's with these damn dice? That's it. Your turn. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. We'll see. That's all.
No to teraz już chyba nie przegram. Chociaż
That's how
kurwa.
it's done. No luck tonight. If it keeps going this way, I'll never get a decent game out of it.
Ja pierdolę. Co tu się kurwa dzieje?
This'll be the one. Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't. How in the name of all that's holy?
And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop.
Good day.
Let's have a word about the...
Sure.
What do you say?
That's better.
All right.
A nice sum. Just look
All right.
close.
Very well.
God save you, Tess.
What are you looking for?
I hope I can remember everything she wants. That'll be all.
I've got it.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What's new with you, Antonia?
Ah, my husband keeps complaining about a cough and a running nose. With all the moaning he does, you'd think you ought to call the gravedigger. And then, in the evening, he ups and off to the tavern. Men. They get a tickle in the throat and they think they're dying. But put a tankard of ale in front of them, all of a sudden, they're right as rain.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Gdzie jest tata? Ja tu szukam w ogóle.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm. I'll bring it right now.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right, then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go, then. Come on, then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor.
Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Dlatego miał wtedy palca
Are you mad at
zawiniętego.
me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Wyklała mu piwo. No i prawidłowo.
God be with you, Teresa.
Nie mam wytrycha. Jeden wytrych by się przydał, ale... To może kowal, no. Chuja nie ma.
How are you, Teresa?
God be with you.
There's a lot.
God save you, Tess.
God save Teresa.
Jeszcze jedno.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
A z jakimś wytrychem, wiesz? Ale coś nigdy nie mogę znaleźć.
And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Szermowaliście?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother
No
go
właśnie, a
with you?
ciekawe dlaczego w tej grze nie ma na przykład wilków,
He'd shit
niedźwiedzi,
himself if he saw a
nie? W
wolf.
lasach.
And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
To ma ten łuk? A, tutaj ten. Zajebista gierka.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I
Ma
heard
sporo
you're a
takich
really good
mankamentów, ale
archer,
ogólnie jest
and
zajebista.
that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Greeting.
Teresa?
Be merciful to a poor beggar. A groschen or two.
I've seen you in Skalitz, but I've never spoken to you before.
No, not many people talk to me.
Why is that?
Why? Because I'm a stranger here, and people would rather look after their own than strangers.
Why are you begging?
I lost everything. I had a wife, a home, children. I had cattle and sheep. Then foreign soldiers came and took it all from me. They killed and burned. Only I survived.
What soldiers do you mean?
I don't know. One soldier's the same as the next. I fled far away to this peaceful land, as far as I could from the scene of my suffering.
I'll give you something. Wait.
A few groschen will do.
Here you are. At least you can get yourself a bite to eat.
Oh, thanks 1,000-fold. God sees your good deed and will watch over you.
I'll give you something.
A few.
Here you are.
Oh, thanks.
I'll... Here... I'll... Here...
Kurwa, ten pies to jest wkurwiający, no. I to zbieranie tych roślin też, kurwa, trzeba jakoś tak najechać na tego, kurwa, kwiatuszka, bo inaczej on tego nie zbierze, no. To jest też jakaś, kurwa, masakra.
Good health.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great.
Ciekawe, czy będzie ten
Come with
wilk.
me.
No bo ja tutaj do tej pory wilka nie spotkałem. Jest jenot. Kurwa, łoś. Łosia też nie było. Sarny, dziki, zające. Co tu jeszcze jest? Tyle, kurwa. Jelenie. Sarny, dziki, zające, jelenie. Przydałoby się jeszcze jakieś wilki. Jakiś niedźwiadek. O, łoś. No, może wytrych będzie w gnieździe. Nie lubię w gniazdach właśnie być. Pierścień sroki.
Or do you want to keep going?
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late. Where are you going? Wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I
Może
don't.
rzodkiewka?
I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
No kurwa, wytrychu żadnego. No idę, nie żyj się. Tutaj masz wilcze jagody. O kurwa, se trafy, nie? O.
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. Tess, where are you going? It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, all right? God be with you, Teresa.
Kurwa. Ona idzie po te wilcze jagody, jak tego w chuj po drodze rosło.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods. Teresa, where are you off to?
I pewnie tak. Do babci pewnie. Idziemy do babci, albo do tego wilka z Wiedźmina. Wilk z Wiedźmina jest zajebisty.
This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I dreaded you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
No, mało który pies ma szansę z wilkiem.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Dobra, to jak coś Krzychu to do jutra, bo ja po tym questie też uciekam.
Alright, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Curious what Henry will say when I brew him his...
Ty, jest, kurwa. Ale to nie jest wilk. To jest, kurwa, wilk? Gdzie ona jest? Spierdala. Czekaj, Blanka, kurde. Poczekaj. O, dzik. Dziki dzik. Kurwa mać.
How are you, Teresa?
Gdzie ta Blanka?
Good health to you.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that
To był
beast
kurwa
would
jakiś
surely
burek
have
śmietnikowy,
devoured
a nie
me.
wilk.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog, it was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah.
God save you, Tess.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I'd like to discuss the...
Natural.
Since it's...
That's not enough. See now? I knew...
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be... First, I'll explain the rule. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point. The white...
to
just
wiem.
one more... God, how good are...
Ale to... Ja nie naciągnę tak szybko tego łuku.
I reckon.
Meanwhile,
Ale zobaczmy z ciekawości.
Get ready. You may shoot. Good day, Teresa.
A kurwa.
Last arrow shot. Contest over. God be.
Is. Oh, God.
How? The me. Right. Get ready. You may shoot.
Nie no, za małego kurwa skilla. Nie wygram z nim za chuja.
God grant you.
Is.
I'm. Oh, just one God. How?
I've.
Me. We're done here, and the victor is Teresa.
Serious crime, stealing the king's silver.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a power is what I know about.
Dobra, ja tu dzisiaj zakończę. Uciekam, dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.